How about that? Yeah! Sound! Hello everybody. Yo Spra. How you doing? There's no program that I would be learning that wouldn't get a little hate or a rant here and there. That's just part of the growing process. That's just how we learn. You know? How are you? What are you working on? Are you doing a tutorial on anything cool? I was finally thinking about wait, can we output? We can output. Can we multi-output? 0, 1. Perfect. You can keep that. And second output, I'm going to put, what is it? There was a time that we like, yeah, ship hull. This is the one. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Okay, wait. Let's get a transform and a merge. Not a trail. I don't even know what a trail does. Start with the merge. So it's like, hey, towards parents when they tell you to go to your room. My parents and I have a very contentious relationship. I will admit that here today before you. Listen, some of my ideas are better, okay? It's the truth. You can't run from it. My wonder is, do we need it to be thick? In the X. And that'll be the second output that hopefully we can use to displace the ocean. Hopefully, we'll see. Don't be telling me I'm supposed to be setting my UI. I'm an adult. Well, you'll also notice that I closed it and maybe I didn't hit a save somewhere, but it just wiped out any changes that I made. I'm going to ignore that today. But yeah, I'm going to just say in general, I think it could be better. Move on from UI woes. We have other things to do. Like pinning the bottom of the sails. But also, so the keel has a second output. SOP doesn't get a second output though. Like I would just need to collapse everything into subnet, and the subnet can have two outputs. Right? Kind of a pain. I guess all of this. Click on a node. Actions. Collapse subnet. Boat hull. Just boat hull. Okay. And then when we go into the ocean, instead of the sphere, right, we can do this second one. Where is it? If you want to save your custom desktop, you have to do that in the desktop menu. Desktop menu is located inside your build message next to the main menu on your top screen. So up here. Save current layout. Okay, understood. Still wait. I feel like there's something else that it saved the, like, a thing. The Shift S, I pressed that once and I never need to press that again. But it can get glitchy. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. That was the exciting thing that I found out yesterday. Merge, what's your issue? Yeah, I don't care about that. Wonder if it's just that the boat hull itself should be extruded. So I did -1 scale. How would I? Don't recompute. Why did that not do more than I see it doing? Recompute point normals? No, again. Yeah, it is flipping them. So I'm assuming, and we'll see if I end up doing a rant about this, I'm assuming that output 0 is always going to be the one that it defaults to, and number 1 through whatever is going to just be like an extra thing. So that way I'm always using the second one as like something you're not going to see, that we're just going to use to like cool or cut something out or whatever. Yo, Gav, thanks for the raid. Hello. Hello, Raiders. I'm the Danger. We're working in Houdini today. We're working on a boat. This is half the boat. Yeah. Let's see. Full thing is looking like this. We're trying to get it to sink into the water. Yeah. Okay, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. I think you were playing Talos Principle 2? How is that? How did that go? Alright, so I'm viewing that one. View this one. We'll get it. Whatever. It was good? Excellent. Good to hear.
Dear Mr. Streamer, sir. Permission to watch the Codamico interview with Dan Clancy, sir. Mr. Streamer, sir.
Right now? Wait. This has to be a different Dan Clancy. Oh, CEO of Twitch, Dan Clancy. Yes, go and report back. That would be a good mod. Inform me of the platform of my employer. Yeah. I hope it's good. Will it be wacky? Who knows? Are you going to be bored and come back here anyway? Maybe. I'm willing to accept that eventuality. How do I invert a normal though? Not group invert. Normal. What is cusp angle? I just want to add, I guess 180 to it. Reverse normals, that's the thing. Oh, wait. Wait. Normal. We already have a normal in here. This normal is supposed to reverse normals on this transform.
Yes, sir. Minister Streamer, sir, will return with a full report. Mr. Streamer,
Excellent. Dismissed. Trouble with normals, mister? I don't know, actually. Oh, actually, maybe. I did not expect that to happen like that. Oh, I don't want to reverse all the normals. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. See, this is becoming second nature. We just do an attribute wrangle. And then we spend the entire stream messing with an attribute angle. So I actually have an idea of how to do this. So this is like the v at n, because that's normal, equals the v at n. Hold on. We're flipping it only in the x. That's the issue. Minus. Boom. Boom. Is it a vector 4? No, not a vector 4. Okay, hold on. That saves like one side. Can you go make dinner? Good luck, Gav. What does he say? Ale cuisine? I think that's it. From Iron Chef. You made dinner? You failed, but you're still eating it? Because it's okay to eat? Well, you know what? Sometimes dinner makes you. You know what I mean? Eating seems counterproductive. Eating is overrated. But you need energy for the ranting that you have to do about the program you're trying to learn. I think. Hold on. Should be the X. Do I not understand how normals work? Maybe I don't get how normals work. Yeah, not quite. What? Yeah, alright, maybe I'm having a trouble in normals. Can you, wish you never had to spend time on making food? I understand. Completely. Completely. My wife cooks for me, and I'm so blessed for that. She's a very good cook, and she enjoys it. Maybe I'd do it like this. Why does it seem like reverse normals is doing nothing? I mean, if it's nothing, should this be everything? Wait, what did I do? Hmm. Okay, so that at least does something. Oh, that's interesting. If I don't compute, they don't reverse. But the reverse also doesn't seem... Hmm. DoorDash? What are you, rich? That'd be a nice life, though. Face area? Weird. Did I drop this? Hmm. Got nothing. I would also like apply transform first, because that would be a thing, but I'm not sure if it's a thing here. Normal indicators? Bruh, can I ask a separate question? And this is, I hope, going to be very telling. What is the difference between the gray color here and the blue color here? Which is reversed blue color here, gray color here. Correct winding? I'm not sure if I'm actually looking for a correcting of winding. Blue is reverse normal. So do I actually need an indicator? Because I think I have an indicator already. Literally, I need both of them to have the same color on the same side. I do not need an indicator. Again, sorry, I don't think your UI is important. I think we have plenty of indicators as to the normals being wrong. This is not me pulling stuff out of my butt. Like, I know the normals are wrong, but then I also can't quite like fix them. Oh, I am getting a phone call. Give me 1 second. Yo, back. Sorry, technology sucks. I went to answer the call and I just missed it, and then I go to call the person back and I go to voicemail over and over. So I sent a text message. The world we live in, right? So yeah, we're back. What about reversing the normals though? Like, why does reversing, I guess I understand why reversing normals in general is going to do some weird stuff, right? That makes sense to me. But why is this? Do I need compute normals? Why can't I just reverse them? What? Where is poly? Is it? That's a good question, actually. Poly, is there a poly doctor? Yeah, there's a poly doctor node. See, but the thing that also bugs me is that when I do the attribute wrangle to switch the normals, it also gives me some weird results. Right? Like I scaled it in the X, so now I'm trying to get negative X back, and it just doesn't feel like it's doing anything anymore. Hello? I mean, it's doing a little bit, but and yeah, if I
Sir,
reverse the
Code
normal,
Miko is going to ask Dan Clancy to change the hype train to human centipede train.
okay. Yep, definitely amused. Yep, that so good, so good. I mean, deeply metaphorical. That's what it looks like, and then I reverse all of it like this, and then if I do just the X, it looks like this. But I can never quite get both of them to be on the same side. Any ideas about that, Spra? Or only something that probably points off of each face? Like, maybe that'll show me length. That, kind of cool. But I'm also just like, deeply confused about how this is working. If I can't just like reverse the X normal. Or the Z. I think I tried the Z and that also didn't work. Yeah, that's dire. Mm-hmm. Try Y2, but I think I'm just wasting my time. Because this is clearly not even very close. Unless these, like, I have no idea. Spending a whole lot of time playing with normals, and the normals are just like odd. Kinda. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing looks right. Nothing gets blue on the other side. We're just like skewing the blue.
The normals are never normal.
Do you think they're not normalized now? They started as some like arbitrary amounts? That's insanity. I can't believe that. Should I believe that? I mean, it makes faces. I don't know. Yeah, and even this is just like reverse normal. You mean mess everything up? Not a technical comment. I mean, I know because normals are always normalized, right? We know that. We all know that. I'm not going to pretend you don't. It's a decent joke. Just, I'm hurt, you know? Houdini's really trying to pull the wool over my eyes here. I get how this would fix stuff. I just don't see anything about normals. Hmm. Yeah. Cool. It's like a node version of the like cleanup mesh in Maya. Neat. Okay, so clearly what we're gonna have to do, if this will work, there's duplicated work, but no, fine. That duplicated the wrong one. Yep. This one, please. Delete this, throw this into this, put this into this. I do wish it wouldn't split. I feel like that is unnecessary.
TOS, sir. TOS, sir. TOS, sir.
Listen, it's a boat, okay? It's a boat that's split. If you need me to explain that to you, you might need a timeout. You can get bonking or something. Uh, yeah, what do you do? Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. Work calls at the strangest times, like during working hours. Weird. Chat. Okay, so normals. Still don't know how to reverse the normals. And now extruding gives some odd results. So actually, would we want it reversed anyway?
Important messages. Important messages. Important messages! Exclamation mark! 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 Important messages!
Excellent. Very, very important. Wonder if we polydoctor this weird merge. Can you repair all the things? Repair. Oh, no, not like that, though. It's not actually going to fix.
Sorry. That was a bad one, Mr. Streamer Sir.
It's okay. Forgiven. We need to make some bad plays sometimes when learning how to be greater in the future, pushing boundaries, whatnot. Like all the failures I'm making right now. Forgive me. What does the I mean? Null. Oh, good. I wonder if that would just be good enough. Or would we have to merge? Like an actual merge? Is there like a merge by distance or something? Guess collapse, but the edge collapse? I'm really looking for like a vertex merge.
Scuff, 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 scuffed.
Maybe he's getting a lot of work today. Okay. Does it need to be a full thing? Maybe I'm making that up. Go into the ocean, check out the boat hull. Yeah, boat's way too high. Wait, what shape is this? Okay, that's a little weird. I'll take it though. Sure. All right, but then we scale stuff up. Oh, but then this. What? Hello? Why are these blank? Hello? Can I not copy something with the variables? So that has the variables. Okay, copy, and then I go into, where were we? Ocean. And then I paste, and this doesn't have any of the values. Yo, garbage program, 100% garbage program. Why would you make something that only partially copies? It's just to frustrate me. Like, it's very clear, just to like make it a bigger learning curve. If we make this really bad, only the worst of the worst people that are the most desperate to learn Houdini will end up learning Houdini. And that's how we make some sort of hierarchy or something. I don't know. Can I copy this? A copy parameter? And none of those worked. It's just so mind-bogglingly dumb. I cannot imagine what's going through their heads.
I think this is a learning spiral.
Can you define a learning spiral for me? Oh no, I need to copy this. So it saved the scale for whatever reason. Except not. That doesn't have a negative scale. Where did it invent that from? I pasted it and it invented a value into scale and it didn't copy anything from anywhere else. I just can't believe how stupid it is. I'm like really dumbfounded by how unintelligent unintelligently this was put together. I know English. Just a mess. English, that is. And Houdini. This. That's from -0.5. Those I copied and pasted. The uniform scale? No, didn't change that.
Learning spiral, going every which way, hopelessly trying to pick up little shards of knowledge while you get ripped away before you actually learn something.
I don't know about that. I feel like I'm learning. I just also am right now at the part of the learning process where I start bristling against all of the like. It's mostly UI and UX. Mostly. But then why is it not in the water? When it's like so thoroughly in the water here. Learning spiral. So how would you learn? That's a 0.5. That should be -0.5. That might be it. Learning spiral. Who's ever heard of something like that? Trying to just be negative about learning. That needs to be a bit deeper. Okay, so it's got a little bit in the hull. But then you put it all together in ocean broken now? No, merge. No, it's still not doing the right thing. I don't get you. I don't get you. Crowd, any tips on learning so I don't go into a learning spiral? Like, once I get something successfully done, should I just keep, I don't know, keep doing it? How would I, huh?
How I learn. I pick seeds from the dirt like a turkey, not the country. They're a bit touchy about that, though. Do they have turkeys in Turkey?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You pick seeds? How is that different than this? I'm just picking a lot of seeds at once. Maybe too many to handle. It's not a spiral. It's a small cascade. But really, if a series of node transforms put together, you know, twice just doesn't work. Like the same variables, similar setup, does not move it to the same place. It really, huh? Right? That's what that is. It's a rough volume. Maybe the mesh is just messed up, but yeah, it feels like the scale's not quite right. Or maybe it's just that the water is so expansive. Maybe it's that. Maybe. Anyway, what else do I want to do? Because that, at least it's not the big weird sphere. That was driving me crazy. And we learned, okay? The boat has an alternate output, and I think that works. I think. The masts. Mast itself. I'll put that in there, and then this in here. This we delete. Boop. And
No,
boop.
honestly, I immerse myself in the topic, reading and watching tutorials, lol.
Oh. I mean, yeah, there was a time, but then I felt like when you watched tutorials, you'd only get good progress from learning and watching tutorials for like half an hour at most. And then there's a diminishing returns on like how much duplicate information other people are going to give you. Either that or I'm going to turn myself into a zombie watching too many videos on absolute minutia. And I would usually rather, I don't know, I hate to harp on UI, but I'd usually rather drop a lot of the things that people start teaching because I just want to learn the program.
Then I set myself an unattainable goal and crash and burn.
Thank you for the truth, Craig. I appreciate that. It helps. Yeah, I don't know. I guess at least we're similar. With the crashing and burning, at least. Group 2, you're going to be sail ties pin. Like the ties that bind. Okay. All right, now just show me the beauty of sails. You go in the wrong direction. Wind. Wind, hello. Hmm. They need more stretchiness or something? I don't know. It got lame. The diaper ones were good. I was sadly telling my wife about how the broken sails look way better to me.
Or I realize I'm not intelligent enough to be able to be competent at the thing I want to be competent at.
I mean, none of us are as intelligent as we want or need to be at times. But that's the fun. If we had the intelligence to do everything that we wanted to immediately, if there was no potential growth because we just understood immediately, and I can only imagine a few existences worse than that. The beauty is in the mistakes and the ability to correct the mistakes. And where's the wind? Is it just in the cloth? Hint? Hello? It wasn't in constraints, right? That would be weird. No. Oh, maybe it's in the solver. Yeah, built-in wind. Here we go. There, in the cloth, can we make you like... You're not supposed to be stretchy, but... Maybe I want you to have a little stretch. At least 1.05. I can't see anything. Fine.
I don't have the talent to correct my mistakes. Existential crisis incoming.
I mean, it's just stick-to-itiveness, I think. Okay, negative. And I'm also feeling like I don't have the intelligence to fix my mistakes. I'm also feeling that, especially with the normals thing. I'm like, working with normals and meshes for like 21 years now. Why can't I figure out how to just invert a normal? Also, why does the camera focus, like the center, seem to be in completely random places? Like, I do spacebar F, but that doesn't...
Blunt persistence.
Yeah, blunt persistence. That's how it's done. It's like percussive maintenance, right? You keep working on the problem in all sorts of different ways. Yeah, the fact that we can't focus the camera center, it's just another thing. Like, yes, I'm gonna rant. Why would I not rant about the fact that centering the view around the thing you're seeing doesn't allow the camera to function properly around that object? Like it did that time, I don't know why, but every other time it didn't. Maybe because I just had to actually refocus the center manually. But why? Why would you have...
My life's motto, blunt persistence.
Yeah, persist on the bluntness. Oh, it did it again. What is this random place that we're orbiting around? I cannot wrap my head around developers that are like, I'm going to make a 3D viewport, and that viewport's orbit point is going to be so dynamically fucking variable that no one's going to ever... Just can't. I can't. I'm done. I can't. It's why consistence. I really... Who is like, oh my god, it's so amazing. Wherever you click, it does a different thing. It's like one big dynamic button full of surprises that I want to use on a professional scale. I can't. It's a selected item. That can be inconvenient for other reasons, but yeah, at least that's like immediately identifiable as like the focal of your attention, right? If you select a thing, which you can't even select in here. What was that? And you double click and it does this weird like forward stutter. Weird. But then what was that? That's completely freaking random. Can't. I think Houdini devs, just like the Blender devs, need a serious intervention. We need to stop rampant drug use in the developer communities. Clouds. How do we get clouds to be better? Yeah. All right. Getting dynamic groups or procedural groups would be really nice too. Right? Because what if I want to add density to the sails? Okay, clouds. Shape generate. See, I don't know if I see a like progression there.
You
Like
don't
maybe,
need
but it
density
moves
on
so
the
slow.
sails.
You don't need density on the sails? I want variability. You're right. I don't need density, but variability is like part of procedural, right? I was more thinking like when I generate a boat far away, I would want to turn down the density on the sails to almost nothing maybe. Maybe just get like a quad that's flapping in the breeze, you know? But I know I'm asking for a lot. This is the huge offset. Distortion. Also seems similar. This does seem to have more of a progression. I don't remember what we were. T?
Oh, you mean topology density? Why didn't you say so?
You're right, Karachi. I'm totally in the wrong. Yeah. Topology density. Distortion. I think at T is time. We're probably gonna have to look that page up yet again. Time times the whatever thing. Oh, cool! You don't work. I love that. Okay, yeah. What is time? I know once I do this, it's gonna get expensive and start yelling at me, which is fine. I'm used to it. Yeah, F is frame. Yeah, maybe we just use frame. Maybe that's sane. Also, it's not at. It's the $sign F. Okay. How much distortion do we go with? Is that gonna look like a cloud? Is that how clouds work? Okay, let's watch this choke on the output. It's gonna be expensive, I think. I'm sure it'll render real nice. But man, does this just get more and more expensive.
Okay, sit rep on the Codamico V Dan Clancy interview? It's become very tepid. We're waiting for the Human Centipede event to liven up the stream.
We're waiting. Does she have like an itinerary that Chad is in on? Is there a meeting minutes? Very tepid? I mean, I would expect that they'd talk about business eventually.
Mr. Streamer, sir.
Right. Ivy needs to be present for the update. I forgot about that. The thing is, I want to cut it out if it's not in the bottle. Okay, switch. If, let's see if you work again. Not that one. Oh, I did the wrong one. That's the condition that we leave blank because we set this one to first input expression, and then this gets a number or a conditional statement. So if we get this, the width somewhat right, oh, I don't know. I almost want it to fill the bottle like the ocean fills the bottom, you know, ocean on the bottom. We're gonna have clouds moving through the bottle, but only like, I guess, appearing once they're in the bottle. That was the idea. Probably a dumb idea. Man, why did I set this out to be so difficult? If I set this out, I mean, why did I have no plan and set up everything on a whim? Anyway, can we just do, wait, is this Vex or not? Can we do like V, that P? Oh, it broke. Love that. Okay, yeah, no V dot V at P. So it needs to be. Are you just at P because you're not a vertex? Because you're a vector. Man, I understand so little.
The problem is, at the moment, we're not reaching the level of Ethic Prime Megan Chat TTS. I'm working my butt off, but, well, maybe I'm not talented enough. I'm funny, I know, but not that funny.
I see. All right, yeah. How do we drum up more support for the TTS? I guess that's the new stream goal. Meta stream goal or something. Hey, wait. Channel. Why is there no, don't comment on the number of tabs. Why is there no transform position? T time. It was kind of there, but oh, it was at time or a $T. Okay. 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 What about I just need I want to transform. I don't even want a vertex position. Give me is it channel? Do I summon the channel? Oh, this is weirdness. Okay. CH. Any example of channel though? Am I gonna find examples?
30 tabs, 30 tabs, 30 tabs, 30 tabs, 30 tabs, 30 tabs,
I mean, did you
30
count?
tabs, 30 tabs, 30 tabs, 30 tabs, 30 tabs, 30 tabs, 30
Do I even
tabs, 30
count how many
tabs.
tabs? No idea. I'm not gonna waste time on that. Part of the learning spiral. I'm not falling for the learning spiral. Can we do the TZ? For some reason, I know that's not gonna work. Houdini Translate channel. There's a transform node. Yeah, sure. That's not exactly. Translate expression function. That returns a transform matrix? No, I don't need that. No, it hates that. Why is this so hard? Why do you need to be difficult every time? So I guess I'm trying to avoid the elephant in the room, which is I could use, I think. Wait a second, are we moving this after the fact? This moves it to a random, hold on. Delete this. This cloud goes back in here. The whole cloud plus the lightning needs to be turned on.
Don't put me in a box. Don't put me in a box. Don't put me in a box.
Should I tell him, chat? You're typing into a box, Croji. Your existence in my life is a box. But within that box, you flourish like the most beautiful terrarium. Exploring all the spaces with your noodly vine appendages. There are plants in terrariums, right? Okay, so my thing is that we moved something to a place. Oh, can we just get this value? We really just want the z value. We just want to check to see if this... Hold on. Are we cheating? Maybe. Is that greater than 0? Oh, but that's not going to count for like if we animate it outside. They all look the same. Not great. Be cool to have an input that could actually modify the cloud. It's like we can kind of use the inputs. I think we did that yesterday. Very cool. But I think we used that for an object input. And I don't know if I've tried that for like parameter input. Again, I might need to go through channels and parameters, and I don't want to.
Okay, there needs to be more T, more T, more T, more T, 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 T.
I like T. What's your favorite type of T? I mean, it depends on the mix. I like Earl Grey, and I like things in that general vicinity. Like there's a Lady Grey, and there's like Lady Bergamot, and yeah, it depends. It really depends on the mix. It has to be the right amount of bergamot. but I don't mind going more bergamot than regular Earl Grey.
I didn't mean titty 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 titty.
I assumed we're classier than that here. But then this doesn't move over time. I need to, There's some learning, but to be honest, there's also a little bit of resistance. But why can't I bypass that? What kind of... I'm not going to. You know what? I'm going to be mature about it. I'm going to bypass this for now. Pretend it doesn't exist. Well, unless, what if I put the thing in I bool? Wait, no. Go up. Where's the bottle? Is this not the right bottle? The ocean has the right bottle.
Mr. Streamer, sir, you fell
Yes.
for that.
You know what? Yep. Got him. Got him. Totally fell for it. Can I like put this in and put this in and then some network error number, right? Boolean. All right, that's a geometry B, I think. I'm dying. Do we have to rearrange the clouds? Is it going to be dangerous to ISO offset a collection of clouds? Or even VDB from polygons? Can I Boolean a volume? These are the cutting questions, keeping the leading data scientists up at night. What? No. Disconnect that. Is on this? Bottle. Oh wait, that's one cloud. Never mind, hold on. Not moment of truth. This is the moment of truth. Boop. I don't know if that works or not. Yeah, I don't think it bulls anything. Man, okay, so we could rearrange this. I think it might be worthwhile. It's fine. It's fine. I only low-key hate this. It's not terrible. I think I want that. And that. I think I copy these. Hopefully they copy correctly. And then I think we just, oh. You can bypass everything. Is that gonna work? Actions. Do we put this into subnet? Maybe we don't care. No subnet, not yet. Then we have the Boolean, but wait, honestly, is the Boolean working? Be real about this. I got nothing. Why aren't you working? So you look like that bottle. What do you look like? Are you in the wrong spot? I know that I'm doing this wrong because I should probably have a way to get meshes that have been translated or translated or transformed, right? Without me having to translate them every time they get referenced or having to have the duplicate of the net. I'm definitely doing things wrong. There's no way. No way. But unfortunately, it kind of works. Isn't that the worst? Okay. Template that? Is that how that works? But then the Boolean. Why did the intersect? There's nothing. Like, sure. I'm fine with it there. It would cut out most of what I needed to cut out. If it could somehow cut it out.
Okay, Minister Streamer Sir, how old do you feel? Not how old are you, how old do you feel? Me it's 33, I'm 33.
33, huh? I don't know. I have to evaluate that. I feel like it's jumped recently. 20 something. 25 maybe? Still have as much piss and vinegar as then. Though I don't know if that goes up or down as you get older. That should also be evaluated. Oh, this garbage. Why can't I Boolean a thing? Back to the surface. Nope, I got nothing. I have no idea. I wonder if that's cheaper, doing the ISO offset once instead of many.
Oh, it goes up, but not much. At some point it stays the same, I guess.
That's good. I hear that, you know how time is perceived to go faster the older you get? I hear it levels out when you hit 50. I'm excited for that point, where I can count on the length of a day. Crazy, crazy biology. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Let's just move it around a bit. Less, more. Output. You're the output. The average goes up, but so does the range. You know, that oddly makes sense. Yo, Callus, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so we got sales. We got the clouds. At some point, lightning will exist. The water kind of exists.
That is utter BS. You get stuck at some age, but you start to think about the younger ages, until you realize that is futile.
Younger ages? I mean, the world is on a downward trajectory. I don't think there has to be an age where, like, obviously when you're a kid you perceive things as getting better, at least in most cultures, because there's this perception of, like, you can't do things until you're older, and the older you get the less of those things there are. But once those things fall off, or there's not enough of those in your future, and you see the way the world really is right now and its trajectory, once you're aware, I feel like everyone is just seeing it go down. Right? It's not. It used to be an old person thing because young people change out the things that worked for you. But now I feel like we're in a stage where we change out everything that worked. Whether it's, I mean, it's old people changing out what worked for what we know didn't work before. And that's why I feel like the perception is bad. Shared perception, right? But yeah, in the past, definitely. As economies were growing and the peace was reigning, infant death was declining.
No, the US is at a downwards trajectory. Don't pull us into it. We are still mildly intelligent.
I wish it was just the US. If you want to live in that, if in that kind of headcanon, go for it. I wish I could be there. I kind of want the clouds to go forward and then cycle, like disappear at some point and then appear at the back. Like they're getting blown through. I don't know if I'm there yet though. What's lock do? First off, I can barely tell the difference between the lock on this color. That's offensive to colorblind people. But secondly, it'd be interesting if it could lock and just say like this, everything above this doesn't have to be recalculated. I guess the switch would ruin that. Could we have a separate transform for both? See, I don't, can't lock that. You don't know what metrics people use to come up with that outcome? Wait, what outcome? I said a lot of things. Is there something specific? For the US, you might give a spiral to meet you halfway, with some things going up and some things going down. Interesting. Oh, is that Kuroji? Fair. There was a report recently about math and literacy rates in schools being lower than average for US, which is sad. Something you don't want to see happen. But we're also going to see weird diseases come up because we have like an anti-vaxxer as the health minister or whatever.
I was still in the mode of the US deserves what it voted for, until I realized that was rape victim shaming.
Yep. It's true. That is true. I mean, the majority, I don't think even understand what was even voted for. They're gonna slowly wake up to the horror of everything that they were relying on being dismantled by someone who convinced them that their life was bad. Yep. Anyway, what am I doing anymore? What's next? What needs to happen? The masts. We can move the masts around a bit. We could also try and put in that grate thing I did in Blender. Cannons, I guess? I don't know. Booling things out has been difficult already. Yo, Pixel, how you doing? What are you up to today? There, a little bit bigger and then less masts. Cool. Cool. And I want to go back to Blender. Is that bad? So don't read the previous chat? Yeah, maybe. And if only you could delete chats. Watching dog rescue videos on YouTube? Distract you from the political ones? It sounds good. Oh, gotta love those animal rescue stuff. So entertaining. Oh. What is happening? I'm holding space F Wait, I documented this before. What? Now I'm just holding spacebar. And it's doing this automatically. Does my mouse position matter? Kind of. Man, this is the craziest friggin' software. Too late? Spinning on its own? Yep. Yep. Definitely not. Oh my goodness. And every time I click, it changes where the pivot of the camera's orbit is. I don't know. I don't know. I want to go back to Blender so bad. The safety of Blender. The madness that I learned how to tolerate. Okay, the thing that bothers me the most is that everything is in such a situation that if I change anything, I have to change it in multiple places in just like the worst way. Like, it's almost kind of cool how in Blender you can reference an object output. This, I might be able to get stuff, but then every transform I would need to like name, and I would need to know which transform I'm trying to get to. If I can even reference it like that, which I don't know if I can.
I know, Kobe Miko is telling her tampon story.
I don't know that story. Do I want to know that story? Sounds like, I don't know, sounds sensational. Maybe needlessly so. And so Pixel, you still having the problem of all your followed channels are political right now? That is a bummer. There's so much weird crap going on with politics. What do I do? Kill. Boat hull. Planar patch. Why aren't you moving? Okay, yeah, planar patch. Why don't you? Is it a transform thing? Nope. What is transform even doing? Could probably be. Why does the planar patch not mean anything? This is kind of baffling. Is it the sweep? Why would you scale on up? And it takes a second to update, but it means literally nothing. Yo, Houdini, update, please.
You don't want to know about her tampon story, 'cause she put in a tampon, and then she put in a tampon. And she took out her tampon, and after that she went to the doctor and he pulled out a big red apple.
Thank you. You're right. I didn't want to know anything about that. Why did none of these numbers matter? None of them. Why would I have a transform here? What's the point? It's going to override it anyway. What is stretch? What do any of these stupid things do? Because I put in square tube? Do I even need this? No. No, I don't. But the square tube cannot be... It's only dirt. Oh, man. Houdini is a lot. Why would you tell us? We don't want to know the story? Tell us the story anyway? I mean, I would just say that's probably classic Cryogy right there. Could and can and did. It summed up well. Every Valentine's Day needs a good tampon story? Definitely. Yep. I think that every year at the same time. I like don't want to. I don't want it today. Can I go back to Blender, please? Just once. I don't even have inspiration for what to do. All too hard. Everything's broke. Fixing anything's cryptic. Like this sweep. Second input. This. Is this not only size but also divisions? I think I could not hate this program anymore. Anyone else feel that way? Am I crazy? I must be crazy. I love that it gives you a size and a uniform scale, but the size is... I can't. How could I get over it? It's just so stupid. So then I need the transform if we're going forward with this. That way the transform can actually scale things in a different way, right? Colossally stupid. Okay, fine, fine. It's doable, even if I had to kill some brain cells to get there. Oh, and it looks bad. Looks like real bad. Very intelligent. Don't know if it's true, but you think? I mean, I don't. Why would? Well, I guess I know why. I don't. Maybe. I couldn't say. 15. Oh, wow. No, that actually, like, super broke some stuff. Where's the rest of my stuff? I can't tell you how much I hate Houdini right now. Houdini is just a really poorly designed program. So poorly designed. Does this need to be a certain amount based off of something? Just very out of love with this. It looks so bad, and it still doesn't Please stop sucking. That put that in a weird place. Let's put an extra at the top, like it's wrapping. Like a fool.
Okay, Codamico introduced the human centipede hype train. Dan Clancy said he wouldn't design it as to mouth, which is a sane contribution, so the interview was boring.
Alright, you know what? I just need to start asking some questions. Clearly, Dan Clancy has thought too much about human centipede to have that answer on lock. And now I really need to know how he feels like the connection would go. What parts of people are we sewing together to get the hype train? Actually, no, you know, if it's not ass to mouth, I feel like we're going in a pretty obvious direction. And advertisers hate it, you know, but we love it. Let's see those genital to mouth hype trains. Let's go. Is it filling in more than it did before? I don't know. It still feels like that shouldn't. Broke ass normals? Why are your normals broke though? Can you like not?
Ass to mouth, no ass to mouth, ass to mouth, no ass to mouth, ass to mouth, no ass to mouth, ass to mouth, no ass to mouth.
Yes. Why is did I not fix the middle? Maybe I just fixed the middle in Blender, because I could. I almost feel like I like this project too much to continue doing it in Houdini. I know I'm the worst. I know. Alright? I can't help it. It might be. Is that actually? It probably is getting bulled by just the worst booleaning ever. Right? We need to do our Blender catch-ups. It's important. Vital. Oh hey, Couch Co-op Fest. Wait, hold on. Are there stickers? Do I get free stickers? Claim your free items. Hold on, chat. I gotta get a free avatar I'll never use. A free avatar I'll never use. And a really ugly, like super ugly, what is this, frame? Avatar frame? Yo, never in a million years. Free, thank you. Get yours today. Couch Co-op Fest. Steam. Man, there's some games coming out. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Avowed? Avowed is out now? Ish, sorta. I mean, if you buy it, you can play it. That's pretty legit. Anyway, Blender. Where are you? Save us.
We call that bugly.
Like brutally ugly? Okay. Now, behold, the beauty of this ship. Even thinking, like, this shouldn't be the grate. It should be raised up, right? So that way the water that splashes on deck doesn't get into the thing. See, I'm inspired to actually do stuff here. Because it's not super painful to do literally everything. Just like a lot of things. We can also reuse things more, like... It's gonna be a balancing act. Clearly, we just have more to learn, right?
But ugly, Thing of Lart, shut up.
I don't mind it. It saves me having to read. It's a fun interaction. But ugly. Okay, that works. Gav, is there a voice that you want? Is there a voice that would make you feel like you could TTS whenever you wanted to? Not. And have I seen this? Checking. Oh, Palworld gets more complicated because they gave him a patent for something that they shouldn't have given him a patent for. Yeah. Good. Like I said, the world is getting worse one day at a time. Very sad. I think the patent is like for like sides, right? Like there's a field NPC and there's a combat NPC, and then you're converting the field NPC into a combat NPC. You just have to prove to me that the field NPC does not do combat before you can actually go with those classifications, which I think is false. You know what I mean? Kind of dumb. Man, it's stupid worlds. Need Vincent Price TTS. That's going to be a lot of work. That's going to be... I will need to go outside of the normal TTS channels for that. Maybe sometime in the future. But yeah, pretty nuts for them to give a patent to a company in an ongoing lawsuit about pretty much that patent. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Because we could do cannons. To get side planks, we could have another geonode modifier. That's like cannon holes.
Poor world, Nintendo. Wait, fucks given? Well, none.
Crouch. Just because you didn't play the Pokemon doesn't mean that it doesn't affect you, okay? Can't pretend that it's not instrumental in your life. That the whole world will fall apart without Pokemon. You want to see the world go crazy? Try and find some alternate reality stuff that says Digimon won out over Pokemon. That's some crazy thought experiments. Maybe a Gilbert Godfrey TTS? I just wonder about these voices. Like, I'm sure they have estates. Though at the same time, there is a streamer that I know that has a Gordon Ramsay TTS. And by Gordon Ramsay TTS, I think it's a Gordon Ramsay AI that will respond to your TTS. Like, it reads out the TTS and then responds in Gordon Ramsay's personality. Got an ad break. Sorry. Repeat. Do we need the... I don't think we need the keel curve. What's the other curve that we use? Curve. Okay, wait. Did I not get a... It's keel. This shape. Or is it just that we're scaling? Oh. Okay. Okay, so wait, our input, can we separate XY, not XYZ, separate geometry? And try and pull out just the top one? I don't know. Did my desk become uneven? Why is my mouse moving? Might have resistance. Give me a sec. Okay, we're good. We're back? Excellent. So let's see. I was saying something about all of these people are real human beings that expect money for their time and effort in voice acting, and then oh yeah, there's someone that has a Gordon Ramsay AI TTS. Like, you type to it and it will read out the TTS and then it will respond in the personality of Gordon Ramsay. Find it extremely cringe, but it exists. So maybe we could find one of these people and rip off their vocal likeness. I feel a little skeevy doing that though. Because, you know, they're people. Even if they're dead, they have estates. And they didn't give me express permission to do so.
Will it fucking react?
Wait, what do you mean? Will it react, huh? Need to sell you a gym membership and some razors? Think Twitch is trying to tell you something? Oh, I mean, I couldn't tell you, but maybe? Are you self-reporting? I low-key hate this.
The Gordon Ramsay TTS.
TTS. I mean, I don't know. The AI things are... They're so, like, the streamer checks out, or does whatever they do, and chat is just sitting there like a monkey with a typewriter, having fun with the reactions. In my experience, they're like kind of cool, but I don't know. Like I also respect Vincent Price a lot, and Kuroji could say just some horrible things with him. Don't give chat the chance to be completely tasteless. I think that might be my rule of thumb. And as soon as you go celebrity voices, it's a huge question. Huge question. Like Gilbert Godfrey would just instigate everybody trying to make jokes all the time. Which jokes are fine. Jokes are fine. But me instigating chat to make jokes would also bring out a lot of people that are bad at making jokes, and then they feel bad as we don't laugh and it's cringe, you know? Like you shouldn't feel pressured. David Attenborough one, then 100% of the people that come in and find the David Attenborough voice are going to say something upon the lines, and now we peer in on our streamer in his natural environment. Like, you know? I don't know. I feel like some of these things actually kill creativity. But I haven't fully explored. I've just seen other streamers cringe. Chat is all too predictable. I think, should we just be putting cubes and then booleing those out? Cube, transform. Maybe not separate, combine. I think Primogen chat is far more betterist than Danger. How do you compare them though? It's like apples and oranges. It's totally unfair.
I
Not?
think at the Primegan chat is far more betterest than at Danger.
That might have been the worst pronunciation of my name. Maybe. Join. I'm going to start getting tripped up over join and merge. So everything having like click this button to view this thing is kind of nice. Then we need like a multiply. Man, how would we be more like Primogen without just being a Primogen? Like with his TTSs and his, you know, asides to HR, his bathroom pep talks, you know? I can't just steal those. It's not right. Right, 0, and then Z. Z is up again. And then math, we can multiply to get multiple. Oh, we only have one iterator. Here, that's spacing for the windows. Yes, and this is number. Sorta. And probably just throw the size out there too. Interesting. We could use these to put the holes to get the thing to drain? The deck to drain? That's a thing, right? I'm not making that up. And then just an add. Okay, and now we just need to do a boolean.
The Primegan has, well, Danny, no, Daniel, no Danthemum, no, some Dan in his chat.
Here's a Dan in the chat. Are we missing a Dan? We have a Cryogy. I always thought that was better. But it's up to you. This, cut this, post this. Boom. So yeah, Pixel, totally doing canon ports. That evidently you have to line up with the ribs. I didn't think about that, but you know what? That's why it's procedural. Make that smaller. And I guess you design these things for the number of cannons they're gonna have, right? There it is. Ish, close enough. And then I think the other thing we do is add whatever the heck we want to the thing. And that's where we're gonna put whatever it is. To broke the rotation in? Maybe. Maybe because we're just throwing an object in. Okay, so then we would make a cannon and throw a cannon in there, and then probably also put a door. On top door bit. I watched a series on Netflix the other day called The Terror. Pretty good, disturbing show about the HSM Terror getting trapped in the ice looking for the Northwest Passage. Why would you name a ship, especially an exploration ship, such a dire thing? Am I crazy? I must be the crazy one, right? Pretty nice ships in that show. Got a Lovecrafty vibe. I mean, yeah, definitely. I would have a hard time imagining Lovecraft was not inspired by Lost Arctic clipper ships. Can I like duplicate you? And move you down? Yes. More holes in the ship. That's exactly what was needed. Boom. All right, now cannons, I guess. I'm intrigued by cannons. Pretty nice ships in the show. Could be cool. Right now we're watching Night Agent and Sakamoto Days. So it's based on a real ship? Yeah, I kind of assumed it was. Added in supernatural stuff. It's hard to go far north without adding in some supernatural stuff. Wait, maybe dupe this again. These ones are a little weird. I mean, kinda. I don't know if I love the top. It could use another railing, maybe. Or maybe even a deck that's higher up and then like a banister along the side. Don't think you've heard of those shows? So Night Agent is like a Born Identity kind of show, except the camera is less like, I'm gonna throw it in a backpack and hopefully you catch some of the whatever it is that you're gonna see, because I'm not trying to capture any action. It's too actiony. It's like a little bit more steady than that, but it still has kind of a Born Identity situation and vibe, I guess. It's neat. It's on its second season. That one's Netflix exclusive. And Sakamoto Days, I think, is also on Netflix. It's not done yet. It has one full season coming out, and it should be done March 22nd, I think. That one is also about like a retired Special Forces secret agent. Well, not also. It's also about secret agent, but that one, he's retired and runs like a convenient shop. It's pretty cool. Man, we need a helm too. We need so many things. How did the... Hello? I don't get why this isn't booleaning properly.
Okay. I need to express. Trump will be added to the dictionary as examples of idiot, moron, asshole, dickhead, wanker, worst president. Did I add idiot? I think I did, but I don't mind.
You could be in there twice. Yeah, we'll see what happens. You know what would be really fascinating if somehow, not somehow, if he got impeached by his own party, because of course they're in power. But come on, you can't say that you're not at least partially expecting it. How do we... Just throw those back there, I guess. No, something weird is happening here. Busted. Sure. Whatever, let's move on to the cannon. Let's make a cannon. And then we can place cannons. The joke someone made, the only Gulf of America is the space inside Trump's head. That's a pretty good one. Okay, what am I doing? I mean, the back is like a sphere, right? Do we sphere and extrude? Though honestly, if I had to be objective, right, and I didn't know anything about the politics or the state of the world, and I just knew a little bit about geography and the names of the continents, Gulf of America is not the worst. Because Mexico is technically Central America, right? I don't know. The only positive spin I can put on that. And then extrude mesh. This might be a terrible idea. This not to why. And then we can get position, separate, and just throw Y in.
I'm definitely, decisively, not expecting it cause they think he's generating enough chaos for them to sneakily introduce even more insidious corrupt empire-building Nazi mercenary raping presidential proclamations.
I mean, sure, I don't know who's actually distracted by it. Like, literally, it didn't come up in my news channels. It came up in my tech-linked YouTube video that I watch every other morning about tech news. And it was because they screwed it up. Microsoft can't even do that correctly. And it says Gulf of Mexico twice. Chip. That's the world we live in. There's a lot of lawsuits going on versus stuff they're doing. Yeah, there are. That is absolutely true. Position into offset, maybe with a normal.
Gulf of Mexico, twice.
Oh, that works pretty good. Oh yeah, that's only in the US, right, Gav?
I love it.
I feel like every other country besides the United States gets to choose, or it says both. Silly. It's all silly. can we still use this? All right, normalize, multiply by -1. Boolean math. I think I just want to do that on the opposite. Not and. Not. Not bigger. Get this here, this into here, this into here. Man, I want to. Maps, Gulf of Mexico. Does say Gulf of America. Whatever. Whatever, it's dumb. Just like the Pal World stuff. Dumb. Screw Nintendo. Get them out of here. Math multiplies y. Yeah, that's kind of a canon. Hmm. Just want to pull those bits back. Hmm. Maybe I'll just move it back if I can, so that that's even with the points that aren't moving. Oh, we made Indian curry with fried chicken or with fried rice and chicken. Sounds tasty. The European view, Discord general. Oh, I love it. Yeah, you don't want to see mine. Mine just doesn't have the parentheses or the proper name. Wait, but I kind of want it in as well. Hmm. Torn. How do I actually want to do this? Why does it have to go in like that? One? No. 0.5? So close. I don't know. I don't have to do this again, do I? This technically should be the same thing, right? Okay, there's other things we can do. We can check to see if position length lower than a certain amount. greater than. What is here? Should that not be? All right, viewer. We need to debug a bit. Yo, Icon, how you doing? What are you up to? How you doing? I'm struggling with some dumb stuff. It's gonna be a canon. Before you say anything, it's gonna be a canon, okay? You just gotta trust me. That's I acknowledge I'm probably doing this in the dumbest way possible. Can I get an and? That's a weird one. So weird. Oh, crud. What am I about to click on? Job. The difficulties of being a cat parent. It's gonna be a functional canon, not at this rate. So good at it, exceptional. Do you have a new kitten? We should all get new kittens, definitely. Okay, we gotta simplify. Oh, I know what to do. I know. The light dawns on Marblehead. Okay. New idea, extrude. Not. Okay, so that's extended. That should taper a bit. This extrudes, so we get the edge. I kind of wish that extruded the other way. But it is what it is. It gets fatter instead of the whatever. The video is amusing. I feel like Felicia Day has always played a certain type of character that I'm not like instantly warmed to her. She ends up like objectifying herself and seemingly being, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. There are better characters portrayed. Yeah, I think that's the way I'd want to put it. Do I ever relax? Why would I relax? I'll relax when I'm dead. Explain that very well. I mean, everything I've seen, she's just a potential girlfriend. Kind of a bummer. But she's probably a cool person. I don't know much about her. Besides the guilds and Eureka. But thank you, Icon. So what are you up to? And how do you relax? Teach me how to relax. I'm evidently very bad at it. Do put this in here. You stopped coding at home. I mean, I don't leave the house to do work, so I would just get fired at that point. Hmm. Okay. We do the opposite of this. It's like almost. That helped a lot. Same but after work. You only code if you need to. That's good. Yeah, I also have this situation where like when I do get projects, like work projects, I usually need to go relatively fast, and having more solutions pre-made helps. So like just working a lot means that I'm more prepared for stuff. Never seen any TV of Felicia Day except Buffy. I mean, yeah, Will Wheaton is also really bad at writing. Not like in general, but especially for, he always needs a weak character that's epically gimped. The guild you saw and subscribed to Geek and Sundry for almost a decade. Yeah, the low production value, I just never got past the first couple episodes. What is it? Top. Top is the same. Side. Wait, can we side and top? Nope. There's like a bunch of ways we can do this, and if I don't settle, we'll never get it done. What if we reverse it? The set position, maybe this should get the knot. Where are we? That also means that the thing I'm trying to do is bigger. I feel like smaller was the right way to go. The only problem is... Oh, I didn't fully succeed. Being around the center would be better. Brain's frying. Man, it's almost 5? That's crazy. Wait, who's Felicia? Wait, really? Yeah, she's in the video clip. Never understand my work? I only understand my work a small portion of the time. Started with this. This was good. Then what happens with the set position? I mean, I feel like I'm usually trying to just bridge 3D art and programming. At least recently. Lots of node noodles? Yes. It's the only way to procedurally model. And that's the grind set. Okay, so that's the one, but we want it to get smaller. Sure. Something like that. Hopefully that will work. It's the selection that sucks. We need to decide. I'll get it one of these days. Girls, right? Well, the opposite. My mom. Listen, it's not easy to explain, but it really doesn't need to be explained. It should only need to be worked out between the two people that are currently in the midst of I don't have a better word, litigating a relationship, negotiating the opening salvos of the dealings of a relationship. Otherwise, pretty unnecessary. First up, why aren't you going smaller? Please go smaller. Like, that might not be the worst. It's 0, then 1x, 1z, offset, not z.
@_danger has a lot of nodes that don't go anywhere. Those are potentials.
Yeah, it's non-destructive editing. It's how I was taught. New idea? We don't offset this at all. Why can't I set offset to 0? What's your issue? Like, you don't have anything plugged in. Why? Oh, you don't. I don't know where that weird data is coming from. Is potentials a math term? Didn't get very far in math in school. And math in school has very little feedback, except for, the weekly test and the teacher telling you you're wrong. And then you're like, but how do I understand it correctly if we've already missed the portion when you explain that? And school sucked. Okay, see, top of this.
Potentials are a bit strong. Hypotheses, guesses, okay, just wild bets.
Yeah, that one. Makes sense. Get normal, let me separate combine. What? Huh? Okay, so there's nothing to do with that, at least. We could not offset, we could instead do position plus this. Vector math. Sometimes Blender, sometimes I really don't get you. Where is it inventing some of this extra data from? Normal. Let's get that. I don't know, my brain's broke. Man, do I hate this one. I'm weird data, you're not wrong. Special education most of your time in school? Doing 3rd grade math in 7th grade? Get the work done in 5 minutes, then you would draw the rest of class? It's one way to do it. Yeah, I would end up finishing things really early, and then the teacher would yell at me for goofing around. And I'm like, but I'm done. Yeah. So I didn't fully engage with the school because it was a little bit slow for me. Not that I was like super fast, I was super distracted. They asked me a question, I answered, and then I'd get bored. Also, what the heck?
Okay, I've invented a new snack, champignons with a dab of pesto. I'm so classy.
So dumb. Okay, guess we have to do that. Avowed on IGN got a 7. I mean, we don't really trust IGN, but sure, cool. New champignons, a dab of it. So classy. It sounds classy. What are champignons? I know what pesto is. Why do you need to be a number? Why are you offset? Why are you even offset?
Button mushrooms.
Oh, okay. Button mushrooms. Gotcha. And I hope Avowed is good. 7's not bad. I don't know if I trust IGN though. Did anyone see the article? There's an article that someone making some sort of like realistic FPS game called like Door Kickers or something. I don't remember the name. But someone was threatening YouTubers who he was claiming would get paid from competitors. So like Call of Duty, Arma, like any first-person competitive game. He was claiming they were all paying YouTubers to give negative reviews of his game, and that he was threatening possible legal action. I don't disbelieve that it happens, but it also sounds extremely paranoid. Kind of hate. Wait, this one? I hate it all. Need to delete so much of this. Where's okay? Why don't I believe you're actually that one?
It sounds like he got gabbed by a lawyer.
Am I adding barnacles under the ship? Maybe. Let me put that on the list. The barnacles. Yeah, we might. That would be cool. Where can you get a paycheck for giving a negative review? Do you need to have a following to get paid? You need to get a following. I think if you have that option, you don't have to ask. The world offers you those gross opportunities. Sounds like he got gabbed by a lawyer. I mean, yes, but it's interesting just to bring up the topic, right? I think my problem starts with extrude mesh, where I kind of have some great disdain for its lack of proper functionality. Like I almost don't want an offset, but if I don't have an offset at all, the set position breaks. It's a whole bunch of shit that starts breaking. Cut all this.
Are following, okay. Does a series of police cars following me on the freeway count?
Series of police cars following you on the freeway count. I don't know if they have enough retention. How long can you retain their attention? You're like kind of thickness. Still kind of backwards from where I wanted it to be. You have to give the police cars the review. Police don't handle being reviewed well. If they click on ads, it counts for something. True, true. I mean, if you click on ads, doesn't that just mean some company that paid for the ad now pays for you to have clicked on the ad, and then you like quickly nope out? Okay, thanks for spending points. It's been a while since we had some mermaid action. Okay, this top. It's off by such a weird amount. I can't even just like offset the whole thing to get it to be flat. Because what is that amount? What is that ridiculous, stupid amount that it got offset? And can you die in a fire? Length. Fuck out of here, length. Please, just die. I probably want this too. There we go. That's a
The
dumbass.
offset is 0.2 of whatever you set the origin from da.
It is, I mean, it is technically, but I want to line up these two edge loops, right? And the 0.2 that got offset from the normal of the entire extrude is not a measurable amount for how far forward this is from this. Like, this is a very difficult or impossible to get amount of like deflection. Get me? I hope you do.
I DM you on Discord about something.
But okay, I'm checking.
Correct.
Correct? CryJ, thank you. Thank you for backing me up on that. Wait, you this. Oh, that, greater than. And also do if we have our separate for the position. And y is our forward.
I once thought to propose to add my voice through Discord so we could converse, but TTSI so much better.
We could have a cryogy session someday. That could be very productive. Be a lot of fun. That's not even the right one. This one? Hmm. Hopefully we can ball it out the back a little bit.
Productive? I'm sorry to disavow you from that illusion.
I mean, we can keep that illusion for a while, can't we? Can't we? Okay, so this might be the most basic cannon that we have. Scoop this out, clean everything else.
Sure.
I mean, so you could teach me about compositing. We could try compositing in Blender someday. That could be fun, though. Be like having a sidekick. I think Zombie and I were once talking about having him as a like VTuber sidekick that he could like tie into and get to say things, tell jokes and whatnot. Sounds like the torch is being picked up. Stuff these days? Sorry, I didn't check. Give me a sec.
I'm even worse at compositing than Pixel, so.
I'll have to check out, but yeah, one of those days should be fine. I'll get back to you soon about that. Like the old 3D Buzz VTM days. I mean, yeah, there was something cool about that, the camaraderie. Segments and radius? Does radius matter? Radius does have like a range that it works in. Sure, 0.48. Next, 1.15. So we might want to just do that some other way. Like a multiplier maybe. Wait, we don't even use this. Get out of here. Sure, the TTS said in a most convincing manner. You're even worse at compositing than Pixel, so... Just remember there was a time where you were going to show me how to do compositing in Blender. And then I dropped the ball. That one's on me. I think we got the shape, but now it's kind of tricky to modify it too much. And also it's definitely not the final shape. I wanted a rim. Dinner was good? Excellent. And I'm starting to get hungry. It's 5:30 already? Man, I wasted the whole day. Whole day. Yo, all these procedural projects, they start off so like quick, and then very quickly, everything takes up time. Everything takes time. All right, drop the cannon there. Side planks, you can get a cannon now. It's a little big.
Six
Little
six
big.
six
How is that
six. Hold
breaking?
on a minute. 55555.
Like that. 55555 525. I hope no one's trying to count anything. That would be tragic. Wait, did I not give you an offset? I done goofed.
Counting is for nerds.
I mean, yeah, I guess. That's a good way. Cannon, you need to be smooth. It's like good enough, right? Let's see if I get any, can't even see cannons. I guess I need more, right? You can't just shove some floating pipes out the side of a boat and call it a cannon. Man, is that noisy. So I guess we should also have like the top. Maybe we could do a nice fancy frame around the thing. I don't know. We'll have to plan that. Oh, it is 5:30. I have to take a break. Okay. Sit tight. Gonna throw the BRB up. I'll be back soon, and we will do maybe more cannon work. They need more. Sit tight. Be back soon. Okay, we're back. We are back. I think I've had enough canon for today. I think we're going to, wait, huh? Oh, it wouldn't duplicate it, would it? Hold on. Hold on, let's finish deciding and then let's do some rigging. So this one, scale it on, crap, negative y, negative 1y, and join that with this. Okay, why are you over here? What? Man, that's terrible. Can we just do another one? No, but then we need to swap the rotation and stuff. This is going to take more thought. We're running away from this. We are running away from this. Got an interesting YouTube channel. Code Simulations. Sebastian Lag. Is that the second or third time this guy's been linked in my chat? Yeah, I think that first time was for world generation. Cool. Cool. What's the most inspiring video he's done? I know of him, yeah. I don't tend to watch people that do similar things to what I do. So yeah, I'm aware of him, but like, I'm, I don't know. I can't really explain it, but put off from the content type. Same way I don't want to watch tutorials. I don't want to see people doing things that I could be inspired to do later, but would be put off from because I saw that it exists already. You know what I mean? Like when you're going through Instagram and you're like, oh, that's cool. Well, I'm not going to do that anymore. Or maybe that's just me, but that's how I feel. So like I tend to avoid a lot of other developers. Fluid sim on a planet? Neat. That must be expensive. That must be real expensive. Plane? Plane. Welcome plane, you shall be rigging. I guess, hopefully. I think how I want to do this exactly. I think I want to give it a position and then a direction, and then we like spread out. I like to see what they do. Totally. Totally. Like to hire Blasphemous too. New game plus tomorrow. Ooh, that's cool. Good luck. Gonna be rusty? Yeah. Sometimes that's the fun though. Shaking the rust off. So we need to repeat. I feel like we might end up doing a lot of map ranges. A lot. I mean, yeah, probably 2. That's cool. Do you know what weapon you're going to start with? Because you still have to choose a weapon, right? Or is New Game Plus going to continue with all the weapons? Like this. Let's grab some curve line. Cool, yeah. So, Pixel, did the fluid on the worlds, did he get like similar patterns? Did it crash a lot? Did you get some tides? So you need like a top and a bottom. Vector, vector. I think we start with just like 2 curve lines.
Okay, Trump has announced tariffs, so I now need to counter-tariff the messages on this channel. Did you know you can be safer when you use VPN? Now 5% off when you use the hashtag CryoJai.
Did the tariffs hit you? Are the tariffs against every country? You had a moon next to the planet, and the gravity of the moon was sucking the water off the planet for some reason. I'm sure that's a delicate balance. You have your you have a boss fight to play. You're a salt guy. Okay. Salt River fight. Good luck. I think I'll be around to check that out. Terrifying. It's a pretty good dad joke. My wife made pudging my.
Well, I'm tariffed up the wazoo, so yes.
I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Wait, isn't that just when you're selling to someone in the US? That was the biggest scam, is that he's putting tariffs, but what a tariff means is that the US is going to charge more to people in the US for goods. It's just like a higher taxation for foreign goods. But it's not like, I mean, it might hurt your business because things seem more expensive, but it really just hurts America. That's how I perceived it, which is why I don't know, some weird liberal nut job. Anyway, we're making curves. I think we have a raw starting position. Give me a gizmo. I like gizmos. Maybe I'm here for gizmos now, okay? I forget what was that thing? The thing I plug in there to make it not stuck. It's combine? Matrix? No, the other one. Fine, transform. That goes into here. It goes into there.
Nope, you're completely correct. The tariffs will hit US citizens hard, and 1/3 of them deserve it.
Thank you, Cryogy, for clearing that up. Very important. Jump King has a new game called Jump King Quest. I don't know if I have the patience for Jump King. It shows me too much of my own mortality. It's hard. It's a hard game. Was there not a like separate transform? Gotta get used to transform. Good one. 3-player or a single-player game where there's jumps and fighting. Oh man, it's competitive. I'm even more out. I'm so bad at competitive things. Can't we just cooperate? I'm sure we can get farther. Brave the heights together or alone in this unhinged multiplayer combat RPG successor to the original tactical leaping adventure from Nexile. Sounds cool. I always liked watching it, so hopefully it'll make a lot of good content. Wait, so if we plug this into here.
I have checked, half of 63%, who voted, is 1/3, and I'm being generous.
I mean, understood. Isn't that the killer? Here's a trailer. Cool, clicking. Ooh, this looks different. 3D graphics. Frogs. This is a charming art style. Like, I don't know if I'll ever play it, but I'll watch people play it. I have a hair in my mouth. I mean, you're not wrong, Withering, Pixel. Oh, this hair's gonna drive me nuts. At the same time, no one asked for a recount. You know? There's plenty of, like, we all knew it was happening. Right? I don't know. I also get that representational democracy means that the representation was going to vote however they were going to vote for. Or whatever. I don't know. Should have at least asked for a recount. And then no one said tampering, even though multiple foreign countries said tampering. I don't know. It's just interesting. Totally interesting, you know? Now, here's the question. By raycast, we could get really complicated. That should at least give us some sort of array. That's too many. I think like 9, sure. Then, wait, what is the vector? Offset. Okay, that part works. 6 p.m. Yo, shout out to 6? We might be going a little bit later today. Maybe 6:30 or something. Electoral college is something really strange.
6 slowly ha ha 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 6 slowly ha ha.
It was a strange attempt to give more representation to small states with less people or something like that, but it's very much abused to sway the voting. Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely. So that way, farmers in places that need to be less population dense because you need vegetables to outnumber people by quite a bit, get more of a vote, even though they're more removed from the average American. and are not representational of an average American from being, special circumstance. We don't have mostly farmers because we're not an agricultural state. Your comment? Look like Return of the Obra Dinn. That game was cool. We could.
Don't you call the president a vegetable?
I mean, I wish he was more of a vegetable. It makes a lot of those lame duck presidents look very, very attractive. Or to it than that? It's your limited understanding. It's like Hillary won the popular vote versus Trump, but Trump won the electoral college votes, so he got to be pres last time. True. And it's not the first time that Republicans voted against their constituents, which should be jarring, shocking, appalling. Should be. But, oh well. Oh yeah, this isn't right. This needs to be mathed. Throw some math at it. This divided by the number of iterations we're going to do. Yeah. Interesting. We just need to figure out the right offsets for the output.
I don't understand why you haven't had a second revolution yet. You deserve one.
I think it would be a complicated situation. I don't think anyone really wants that amount of bloodshed. No one really knows what side the federal government would be on at any one time. So while there was the joke that the Civil War wasn't civil, there's also this truth where we did divide the states so there would be an equal number of North and South before they started fighting. So, what? Underhanded wish? I don't know. Maybe we just need to divide. But can you do that without a civil war? I don't know. I'm not a historian. There are people that know more about transitional events. First Revolution didn't have weapons of mass destruction involved. Yeah, that's also true. That also complicates things. Okay, so maybe that wasn't even the best idea. Could be worse though, I guess. Just all this. I don't know. It'd be very questionable as to whether a civil war would include weapons of mass destruction. I would not doubt chemical warfare. Sure. All sorts of defying the Geneva Convention. All over the place. Yes, absolutely. Because unlike the Civil War, it would be probably less of like brother versus brother, whatever versus whatever. We're like much less related than we ever have been. You know? But at the same time, weapons of mass destruction would definitely destroy the entirety of the US and no one could live here. But I guess it's just how much a doomsday cult one side gets over the other. I want this again. We do vector first. And then the translate. I think. I don't know. I also reserve my right to raycast. Okay? Just saying.
Mass destruction would help with the obesity problem.
Don't we have a ton of really scary like weight loss drugs that are really popular right now? Ozempic or something? Man, anyone reminded of the horrible health problems of the 80s? People using things to get slim fast, and man, it slims your heart down real fast. I don't know about the new ones, but get enough for me, thanks. Okay. It's sort of a thing. They're not like overlapping, are they? No, why are they not both showing?
We didn't have those problems. Please enlighten us.
There were a lot of trendy weight loss drugs that were supposed to be just like magically melting off fat. And then there were waves of people taking them and then having like absolutely horrible heart problems. It pretty much killed everyone that took it within 20 years. 40 years, to be fair. I think the drug was called Fan in the 80s. Billy Connolly had a way to solve overpopulation and world hunger at the same time. Everyone eat one person, and the problem would be halved overnight. But we technically don't have overpopulation problems. We have under apathy problems. Underserved apathy? I don't know. You know what I'm getting at. Why? It's doing the double connection thing. This is not saying that it's active though. Why? Please. I join them. Did I do it the wrong way? Does this then plug into this?
We want this. And that. We demand a share in that, and most of that, some of this, and F-king all of that. Less of that, and more of this, and F-king plenty of this. And another thing, we want it now. I want it yesterday. I want F-king more tomorrow, and the demands will all be changed then, so F-king stay awake.
Gotcha. Perfect. UK has a housing problem. Making more houses where you don't need to because towns are dumb. Oh yeah, US did that a while ago. And I think we still have a ton of buildings sitting empty because everyone was like, oh, if you just build luxury condos, then rich people will move in and you'll make a ton of money. But rich people buy houses, and there's not enough rich people to fill all the luxury places, so now they're empty, and you either let poor people in or you don't make money off them. Weird situation. Don't really know how that's resolving. Housing in the US so expensive now? Yeah, it is. Oh wait, do I have to put that in there? Aha. Excuse me. I don't know where my voice is going. Yeah, we might do a raycast portion. Get to the right spot. Right? You can even turn it for failing at daring. Kind of works. Need to find the exact right amount. Whatever. Raycasting would be great. Anywho, now we need to make things droop and do side connections. Do town councils build all the houses? Not normal people, that's why it's dumb. I mean, in the US, it was like companies and corporations building giant luxury apartment condos, thinking that there were just like hundreds or thousands of rich people that really wanted to move into like really gross places. Honestly, we'll just renovate. Yeah, no one liked it. High rise as well. Yeah, definitely. And again, my state is evidently going under like a mass exodus. The road's dying. Yeah, lots of people leaving. Which is fine. Leave me alone. Get him out of here. Now repeat. I guess this be a separate number of iterations. And we curve line and resample. Hey, just want to shop in your town, not a house? Fair. I'm with you. It's also part of getting old, is the world gets to be a worse place. And the younger people, they didn't know it when it was cooler. So they did. I mean, they don't know what they're missing. They don't know what to complain about. It's fine. Fine. Means get old and rush the end part. Party till you drop. Hopefully you don't notice. Okay, and then sample curve. Might need 2 indexes.
I genuinely investigated a house boot the other day.
Did you really, Cryogy? Oh no, you're gonna leave me too. You remember when Zombie was looking at forest houses? And then he got a forest house and then we like never saw him again? I have it on good authority that he's alive. But still, much sad. Not that one. Separate the geometry. This is a little bit awkward. So we need to get the domain size of specific. They're all going to have the same domain size, right? We even know the domain size, right? Delete. Okay. Okay. Math. Index divided by. Number of ropes that we have. And that's the factor. That's the position to put all this stuff at. Would it be the thing? What did I do wrong? Oh, we didn't use this iteration. Where do we use this iteration? Much Sag? Was it good? Was it bad? Tell us more about your houseboat. Hopefully this will turn out better. You know what? We shouldn't link the two. I should also poke Zombie more. Sasquatch got him? It was a forest house? Maybe. Maybe. He had a pet spider. Maybe the spider got him. Like, right? Come on. Do the thing. Oh, wait. Do I actually... I'm dumb. Vector, and we have to put the position in. No, I'm using the position. I'm gonna curve to mesh here. Curve circle. Didn't Sasquatch immigrate to Canada? Yeah, maybe. Did Canada accept him? I hear they were harsh on people coming from the south. We're sampling the wrong curves because I'm a fool. We sample this, right? Hmm. So just nothing come out of there. So it exists somewhere. I'm just confused about where. There it is. I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah, boom. Don't mind that one. It's perfect. Yeah. I mean, it's a vibe. It fits. Whenever you would talk someone for the first time on Twitch, the first question they would ask is, do you do pixel art? Yeah. It helps your brand. Wait, so if we stop touching this, we still have a thing. Look, we have rigging. Okay. Now we just need all of it to droop. kind of wondering. So this is resampled. Can we then manipulate some handles? I'm gonna set some handles, and then we need the other thing to set the spline type. Kinda. Time to get in there.
Well, I started as Cryogi, and I never changed.
Yeah, same. Rune or a Sultana? Wait, was it? What is a Sultana? I feel like I should know this. Is that a grape? Probably a grape. Personally, if I had to choose between the two, but you mean the withering part, right? Yeah, not my question. I'll leave it alone. First account on Twitch, you'd use your real name and changed it a few times. Fair. So there's some people out there that know you. There's similarities there. Can we do this? Uh, Here, move this over. Let's see if we can droop all these. Oh, yeah, very good. Perfect. Just how it works. Yep. Zero that out. This needs to be by the second iteration count. Just all the things are tied to our offset. And they shouldn't all droop, right? Some need to be crap. Random. Best name you ever used was C. Lincoln Farts. Oh, that's a good one. So I was for a time thinking before the whole X.com situation, whatever the hell that is. I was thinking about switching my Twitter handle to Lincoln the description, But there you go. I said it, and now I'm going to leave that alone forever. Okay, Sultana is a desecrated grape. Okay, yeah. I like raisins. Or whatever fancy word you have for them. Negative 0.02. That's not terrible. Oh, that's not great.
I just couldn't remember the name for a raisin.
Fair. My grandmother loved raisins when I was growing up. Big raisin fan. And I also grew to love Raisinets. I like raisins in oatmeal cookies. And somehow I'm an odd person for that. I remember raisins. Because everyone else wants to forget them. So it's just, this needs to be multiplied by an amount. Because it just goes nuts. Actually, just make this -1, right? I hate when I just find the perfect way to get it, and then you try to procedurally modify it, and it doesn't work. That drives me nuts. It's ugly, I hate it. Someone make it better. We'll get it tomorrow or something. You have these. Checking. Hold on, getting redirected. Oh, those look good. Keep it in Dutch. Sure, why not? Those look really tasty. I would eat the heck out of those. I've definitely had something like these before. Yeah, but the thing around here that I don't know why people like, but then don't like, the images. They absolutely hate them with raisins. I like oatmeal cookies. I think they're good. Your other account, you ended up with almost 400 followers. Never used a mic, but ZBrush was more popular back then. Yeah, Twitch viewership has also gone up and down, you know? Yeah, what is What are you? Do I need like a -1 or something? This. Not quite. Why you? What? Why? Huh? We have a different amount of. Okay, something seriously weird here. Raisin buns. It's a good name for them. This is what the UK is thinking of making, but it will fail. I mean, it seems really dumb to put giant letters labeling your city next to your city. So dumb. I wouldn't be surprised if they did it because it looks similar to some of the things the US has. But it'll be gross. I like the pubs that the UK has now. Looks so naive, you think it's criminal? Doesn't look bad. It looks so overly manicured, like you just took the nature out of everything. Like the UK is really beautiful. This is gonna look like shitty US. I don't want that for the UK. They deserve better. Wait, do you want this one? You're literally the one that I thought was in before. I mean, this one should be this? Oh, yes. Yes, it should. Hmm. I don't get this. Like, that looks okay. This looks like trash.
You know whoa? I'm going to bed, that's what I'm doing.
Distributed mini centers? Geez, sounds totally new. Never done before. Fiefdoms. You're gonna have small lords over your office parks. They make everything easy there. One place, yeah. They don't want you to travel. They play God, yeah. It's black and white all over again. Peter Molyneux's clearly been at play. Walmart here where you live shut down. Lots of local stores. Pretty much just Walmart now and Costco. Sad. But also doing this would destroy the existing pubs, which like the buildings are part of the charm. Yeah, like you want to go to your local pub. This is going to be some like clean cafeteria BS. Some trendy, high design, whatever. You lose any charm that England had. Also, Crouchy, if you're going to bed, good night. Oh yeah, it is getting late. But also, what is this? What is this? I didn't even offset it. We didn't even offset anything yet. We're all zeroed. How? Deeply confused. Like really, where did it put the things by default? What if we just... What happens if you throw a position in? Oh. So then we just vector math that. We're so close to actually getting something good. Perfect. Yes, I don't know why it needs to be like that, but I'll take it. All right, hold on. This one should be this one.
Oh, okay chat, one more question. I now have 3 ancient running laptops. What the heck am I going to do with them?
There it is. And then this one needs to just be multiplied. 3 ancient laptops running. How many of them have Linux? And flash drive doesn't count. Here, the droop. Feel weird about this one. Yeah, okay, wait, maybe that's good. I mean, ish. I don't, We might need to use random at the top too. Might have to just make the outer ones taut. Ran out of steam on Houdini the first day you opened it. We got 7 days in-ish. Could you heat your house? Good idea. Longest stream? Yeah, this has been a pretty decent one. Look at how cool this is. Isn't that neat? Neat. I'm thinking about even having it connect to the masts. And then we'll like offset the top. Have one for each side. Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna get such a glow up. It's gonna be gorgeous. You want at the moment as a foot warmer? Good idea. If Gaia too, maybe you could do something in Houdini with the plugin. But Houdini is pretty overwhelming for you. Yeah, Houdini is overwhelming. Hate to get hung up on the like user experience and UI, but if that was a little bit easier, every program could do a little bit more. Could have wider scroll bars, could be more reactive to your button presses, and it would make the pain that much less. You're less being trained like a dog, Anywho, this has been cool. We got cannons in, sort of. We spent way too long on the cannons, I'll admit. Hands up, my fault. Screwed that one up. And the cannons aren't even that good. We could do so much better. Starting with the sphere was questionable. Though I will say the rigging's not terrible. I do like it. And hopefully throwing the rigging into the masts, it's just going to make the whole thing much more procedural. I think I also want to get the masts to be... How do I say it? If we expanded the ship, we should be able to have the number of masts go up or them space out properly. Right now it's a little bit too manual, but get in there. Oh, it looks good. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I think it's pretty decent. It has a little waving. It's not quite a cloth sim, but I'm honestly trying to figure out how much do I want a cloth sim? This could be close enough to a cloth sim if you consider, them being taut and being tied to their mast. This isn't terrible. You don't get quite enough flapping, but I mean, it runs so much better. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We might even just integrate, go from this to Houdini. But Houdini needs so much work. When you're booleaning things, you need different versions of the meshes and extruding things. I'm gonna digress now, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. I think we might come back to Blender, but mainly because I don't really know what to do with Houdini right yet. We get this caught up, it would be better, I think. So we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling now. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank all my lurkers, my chats, my VOD watchers. Appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, be here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.